Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. Tonight, by popular demand, we are doing Cellar Keeper. The next in a line of many librarian-esque pickup cleaning games. We had a vote of like 5 different games up, and this is the one that won. Y'all want to see more cleaning stuff? Isux, Dux, Tay-Tay, Lotus. Hello, hi, welcome. How y'all doing? Gizmo is ready to assist. Kinder, hello. It's not an exact replica of the library, but it is at the very least a very close approximation of the style of the library. So let's figure out how to play. Let's assume we don't know how to play. Teach me, game. Study the maps in the cellar to learn which wine type belongs to which cabinet. Oh god, the scroll wheel. Oh god, it's so long. Place bottles into the cabinets they belong to in order by the series numbers on their label. Each wine series has a different bottle count. Arrange bottles only on shelves that match that count exactly. You can see series numbers on the bottle labels or in the inventory menu. Incorrect placement. Bottles placed on the wrong shelf glow gray. Correct placement. Bottles placed on the correct shelf turn yellow. Or turn to piss, depending. Completed cabinets. Signs on perfectly arranged cabinets light up green. Incomplete cabinets. Signs on unfinished or incorrectly arranged cabinets stay gray. We now know how to play. No game. No. Skills are disabled. Oh, dang. Rely on your speed and organizational skills to earn a place on the leaderboard. How about no? Skills. Organize at your pace. Become the master of the cellar. Leaderboards are disabled. Just how I like it. Because leaderboards are not my style. The Cellar's Curse. Long ago, this cellar belonged to an eccentric collector who valued his bottle collection above everything else. Desperate to preserve it forever, he cast an ancient spell. The cellar was protected, but the spell went terribly wrong. The collector was transformed into a chicken and trapped inside a small cage. Years passed, the cellar was forgotten, bottles fell from their shelves, and the once perfect collection faded into chaos. Now you're the only one who can restore it. Return every bottle to its rightful place, open the cage, and carry the chicken into the sunlight. Only then will the curse be broken. Okay, so first thing. I know games love their silly premises, but in my experience, if you put bottles on a shelf, especially a shelf meant to hold bottles, those bottles are not just going to randomly fall off through the ages of time. The only way that those bottles are coming off is either manual intervention or that shelf crumbling to dust and those bottles falling off. Right, and then also they would most likely break. But we're going to forgive their silly premise and play the sorting game. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right. Bottles. Looks like they gave us a freebie at the corner here. Alright, before we touch the freebie, which is a Wilderberry Malbec. Where does Malbec go? Where's our legend? Where's our sign? There we are. Alright, so ooh, that's a lot of things. Malbecs. Malbecs are here with the funky branchy tree symbol. On the first floor, apparently. It's more symbols. Hey, we got mead. Lovely. Okay. So Malbec's on the first floor. And we only have the funky symbols to go by. So where's my Malbec? Oh, it's probably literally, this is the freebie. Okay, this is exactly why they are placed here, because this is the freebie. Lovely. Okay. Two. Put the freebie right at eye level. Great. Alright, we did it. Hooray! Alright, I think I might need to tone down that music a hair. I already toned it down a little bit, but chill. Hooray, I did it. We're like almost done. We've already almost finished the game. This is going to be a really short one. Okay. Where do we go from here? Let's pick up something to look right. Timberloft Tempranillo. I have never heard of such a thing. Alright, well, first things first. I thought these were all the same label. They are not. They are very similar labels with pretty much identical coloring, but different symbols and obviously different names. So, where's my Q? There we go. I didn't realize that there was a tutorial prompt up there because I was so locked in on doing the tutorial mission and knowing how to play the game. Okay, so they want me to scroll to change bottles in my hands. R to open the list. Place bottles in the shelves of their matching cabinets. Okay. So these are all actually. This is a Whisperwood Primitivo, and it is very much looking like the Tempranillo. So you are incorrect. I love how we have a very extra bit of oomph to our throw. Hey, Gizmo. So the table, or the desk next to me that's new, that Gizmo has not been fully appreciating. He has instead been sitting on the old thing that used to be right here. And it was further back. So now I have scooched it closer to be directly adjacent to this table, or to this desk. And he is now lounging across both the old and the new. He is in full lounge mode, attempting to bridge the gap between our interests. I appreciate his attempt. Okay, Tempranillo. Some of these I can't pronounce, like Bogazker. Sure. How many pocket size do I have? I have 10. Yes, 10. The magic may explain why they have not broken or dusted. The magic may also explain. He did say the magic went wrong, so maybe aside from it turning him into a chicken, it also made the bottles very jumpy, like a Mexican jumping bean kind of situation. Oh, in hardcore mode, drop the bottle and it breaks? Interesting. Are you sure that's this game, kinder? Because just earlier today, there was an announcement of a second wine cellar sorting simulator game that got announced. And that one comes with the ability to drink your wine and pee. Because peeing is important. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even paying that close attention, honestly. Okay. Leaf with plus. Where's my leaf with plus? Leaf with plus. So these are all of the Tempranillo types, which I've never heard of before. We have Kestrel Ridge, we have Deeproot, Bellacord, Timberloft, Frostbite, Volante, Ironbound, a second Timberloft, Clockwork Cellars, and a third Timberloft. But these numbers, so this is where I'm going to always attempt to compare it to Librarian. This one tells you how many are in each one. So this is a 2 of 9, 1 of 9, 5 of 5, 2 of 9. Whereas with Librarian, you didn't actually know how many there were going to be of any given book until you started placing them and found out that you were wrong. Okay, so Kestrel Ridge is a 9, so you can go right there. Deeproot is a 1 of 9, sure. Bellacord is 1 of 5 of 5, sure. Timberloft, 2. Frostbite, 1 of 5. Volante, Ironbound, Timberloft, and we'll do Timberloft, and Clockwork. I don't have Clockwork down yet, right? No, okay. Hooray. We did it. All right, so now we're looking for more of the Tempranillos. Some of these have very similar colors. The Bogazkir and the Primitivo have very similar color schemes for the bottles. All right, this stack will do for now. Mythos, 105. Hearthside. I don't remember if I did Hearthside. I did not do Hearthside. Crimson Vine. Kestrel Ridge we have. Ironbound we have down here. Crimson Vine. Volante. We did Volante. This one. And Bellacord. Alright. Look at that. We're making headway. Okay, so they are wanting me to finish a shelf. The tutorial mission is attempting to teach me to finish a shelf because I didn't complete the tutorial with the freebie wine that was at my feet. So let's see if we can complete the tutorial with a different one. Oh, morale. Alright, let's see. We're getting there. Slowly climbing the stairs of success. But this does indeed go to show that the pathway to success is lined with heavy drinking. Let that be a lesson to you from me. Cellaria. Sure. Timberloft. Timberloft. Solaria. Mythos. Zoomies. Scooby's got the zoomies. Where's that Wilderberry? Where'd the Wilderberry go? Am I dumb? Do I not have the Wilderberry? It's fine, we'll put it there. Frostbite. 5. Frostbite 4. Clockwork 3. Mediterranean Pearl. That's a new one as well. Crimson Vine. You won't give the pauper your pizza? For shame. Where'd that Wilderberry go? Didn't I have the Wilderberry? Didn't I have it? Ironbound, Volante, Bellicord, Frostbite, Timberloft, Deeproot, Kestrel Ridge, Clockwork Cellars, Crimson Vine, Hearthside, Mythos, Mediterranean Pearl, Solaria. Apparently not. It must have been in my hand earlier when I was picking them up from here, and I threw it down somewhere. Who knows? Who knows what I was thinking? Alright, I know that there was another one up here. Cheese Bonanza. That sounds amazing. Oh. I have a feeling we have some of the same brands. That's a Wilderberry Riesling. Okay, so these end up being the name, or the brand, or the vineyard, and not the flavor, or the fancy name. Oh, look at this one. That's nice. Do we have any in here? Sure we do. Where does it show how many I have in my hand? I don't think it does, actually. Now, if I don't have R selected to show all of them, it does say plus 9 more bottles. I was looking for some sort of count for how many are in my hand. I don't recall if I've ever had Sarpinos. Alright. Kestrel Ridge. Deeproot. Crimson Vine. Do not have the final Crimson Vine, or otherwise we would be there. Mythos. Bellicord. Frostbite. Almost done with Frostbite. Mediterranean Pearl. Solaria. Gilded Petal, I think, is new. So we'll slap you right there. And Clockwork is there. Wunderbar. Oh yeah, no, it's 10. It's just yeah, the limit is 10. It's just there's nowhere that actually lists that limit when I'm actually carrying bottles, so I was struggling to find it. Oh, meow. What was that? Thought I saw something. Thought I saw something funky. Ah, Estrella. That, I think, is our last brand of this style of wine. Magila, hi. Hi, kitty. The Primitivos are screwing with me because they're so damn close in color. Apparently Shiraz is also fairly close. But either way, I am going to continue enjoying sorting the wine cellar. How are you guys doing tonight? It is a Friday, end of the week, beginning of the weekend. Tempranillo is a black wine grape variety native to Spain, widely used to make full-bodied, savory red wines with the notes of cherry, plum, and oak. Sounds delightful. And knowing its Spanish origins, I'm happy about the Tempranillo pronunciation, because the double L's always screw me up. Hello, Gila. Solaria. I have another Solaria? I do not. I have several deep roots. Me? Where's my deep root? Deep root. Okay, we got the 3. We got the 8. We got the 4. We have some ironbound. Ironbound down here. We have another ironbound. We have 2 of the Estrellas, which is new. And then we have Wilderberry. And Gilded Petal. We still have not finished a single one yet. Yeah, so when you're carrying a bunch of wines, I could hit R to collapse the list, and then it says the one listed plus 3 more bottles. So that's the only place I've seen so far that actually shows you that information. But you kind of have to seek it out. I know, Gila. Oh, I know. I know. You're so bereft of pets on the head. I understand your needs. It's difficult to play games this way, but I will continue to attempt to pet the kitty head while playing. I dared to stop. How dare I? Alright. Let's go back upstairs, see if we can grab any more. What about this dark corner, no? Yes. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Timberloft. Number 1. Number 4. And number 9. Hearthside. 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 Number 1. Clockwork. Number 6. number 8. Mediterranean, number 3 and 4. Wilderberry, number 5. And Volante, number 3. It is remarkable how evenly spread all of these are without allowing me to finish a single damn one. That's good. It's good stuff. Yeah. Shush. Okay, good. We're finding more. So I guess for me, when hunting for bottles, it's perfectly acceptable to hit R to shrink it so I can see my hand count. And then pop it back out again when I'm ready to start placing them. One more. Full. Okay. Frostbite. Hey. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You earn skill points by completing shells. What do we got? I have 2 points. Automatically sorts the bottles in your hands into the correct order. Highlights the shelf where they belong. Highlights bottles on the floor. Instantly places the bottles onto the correct shelf you're looking at. And pulls matching bottles towards you. Okay. So I think we kind of have to stick with the standard practice of combo toggling between batch grabbing and spot matching. One thing I'm noticing is a lack of increasing my hand size. So we're locked in at 10 apparently. Let's start with the batch grab. But even then, the batch grab with hand locked at 10 means that I should be able to fill a full shelf, no matter what. I think 9 is the max. So I guess we don't really need more hand. That's fine. It's fine. And let's do spot. Perfect. Okay. Now we have abilities. 3 and 5. Okay. Alright, let's finish sorting what we got in my hand. Timberloft, number 3. Timberloft, number 5. To complete a shelf. Mythos, number 3. Clockwork, number 9. Bellicord, number 4 and number 2 to finish that shelf. Kestrel Ridge, number 1 and number 8. And then Gilded Petal, number 3. Alright, let's finish off Kestrel Ridge with a number 5. It only grabs 1. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, the auto grab related is very limited to start with. And we need to level it up. So I got 2 points. Can we level it up? It's 8 freaking points to level it up again. Ah, Jesus. Alright. Cool. Let's just save points then, because I don't really need to sort my hand. Where the shelf belongs might be handy. Let's get that one early. Auto place, unnecessary. I find it more fun to place them myself. However, that means that we still have to find a good chunk of them myself. We've got the Gilded Petal in hand. Actually, let's read that ability. Spot match. It just says it spots them across the cellar that matches the one in the hand. Whereas the batch grab picks up one. So I'm wondering Yeah, it looks like the spot match might be easier to work with in the long run because it's probably going to highlight multiple. So let's put the gilded petal away, and let's go do that Kestrel Ridge that I didn't do. Okay, so we got number 3. Here's 1, 2, 3. Aha! Good, good. Kestrel Ridge, number 3, number 7, number 6, and number 4. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so while we wait for abilities to cool down, let's switch to another color that might be easy to spot. Blue. Sure, Melbex. Why not? We already know where Melbex go, because that was our starting bottle. I don't know if I have ever had a wine that could be called meaty. But I have also not been exposed to many wines. And it's very difficult to expose yourself to wines with complete lack of wine knowledge. But of the wines that I have had, I am definitely more in the realm of light, fruity, and sweet wines. So kind of opposite flavors there, Ducks. Saturday. Zephyr Hill. Sure. Vanguard Crest. Bramblewood. Aethelgard. Meridian Sun. Zephyr Hill. Another Kestrel Ridge. Vanguard Crest again. And another Kestrel Ridge. Lovely. That's fair, Ducks. But for me, going out to eat where wine is served is very much not a common occurrence. But yeah, I don't have very much wine experience. I've only had a couple reds that I can think of. I don't even remember what they were, which does not make it easier for identifying what I like and what I don't like. But so far, all the reds that I've had have been very heavy in tannins. I don't like tannin heavy wines, which is why I tended towards light, fruity, and sweet. Okay, Nova Fizz. That's certainly a pompous name. Orchard Dew. Lovely. Bramblewood. Oh, that's Orchard Dew. Bramblewood. No, Bramble. There we go. Let's see. We have another Orchard Dew. We have another Kestrel Ridge. Gilded Petal. Thornback. Now, which I suppose that's part of that shelf. So this is our mailbag section. Meridian Sun. Lovely. Deep Root. I don't have yet. Deep Root can go down because of name. Rust and Oak. Sounds like a delicious combination. Drank cheap reds like water. Nice. I am definitely of the preference of cheap, just because I am not a connoisseur enough to make good use of good wine. there was a time where I was attempting to shop around for, mostly just trying to find what type of alcohols I like. So I was always shopping around for different varieties, different flavors, and whatnot. And I was in a liquor store, and I saw something that caught my eye on the top corner of a shelf. It was very much a top shelf wine for what I would consider to be a supermarket liquor store. So not exactly a high-end place, but on this top shelf was a $500 bottle of wine. And that just stood out to me because I was not even cultured enough to know that wine goes way higher than that. And on the wine label were some very interesting tasting notes that made me wonder how insane people may be to actually drink these things. And it may not be something I can easily find right now, but I am going to take a very cursory glance to see if I can find it. Because the tasting notes were just so... made me wonder why people spend so goddamn much money on wine. Is mostly what happened there. And I'm immediately not finding it. So that's going to make me walk away just because that's a lot of effort to find it. Maybe one day I will find it. But I do recall the most notable tasting note on that label was notes of asphalt. And that was the moment that I started to wonder seriously what the fuck was wrong with people. Like there is no way that notes of asphalt should be a selling point in your drinkable drink. Zephyr Hill, haha. Bellacord. I don't think I have Bellacord out there. Got the Saturday. Got the other Saturday, lovely. Got the Deep Root down here. Got the Bramblewood number 4. But yeah, I do recall that the entire tasting note on the label for that one was just flavor after flavor of things that one should not put in their mouth. It was like asphalt and undertones of dirt, like whatever the hell it was. I don't recall. But reading it made me want to punch a rich person in the face. In all honesty. That is not the first nor the last time I want to punch a rich person in the face. I will have my tea with notes of tea. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm still hunting for blues from Malbecs. I don't recall if I went to this corner. Clearly not, because there's plenty of Malbecs on the floor. Oh, that's a Merlot. Get out of here, Merlot. I don't want you. Now, I do love me a good mead. But for me, mead is tricky because depending on the brew, mead can very quickly go from tasting like honey water to tasting like raw pickle juice. And I have had a mead that prided itself on tasting like pickle juice, and I was not a fan. Alright, Orchard Dew, number 4. Another Orchard Dew? We do not. Meridian Sun. Done. We are 3 points away from getting the next upgrade to the bottle grab. This is good. Bramblewood number 8. Oh yeah, I am very much big on cider. Mead is a close runner-up, especially the darker, thicker meads, preferably ones that have been mixed with honey after the brew, just to give it that extra sweetness. And then hard liquors, primarily rum, is my preferred. Solaria. Bramblewood number 3. Bramblewood number 9. Bellicord number 2. Verdant Drop. Apparently we have a new number 9. There we go. Gilded Petal was over here. And the Timberloft was apparently not here. Good. Let's do Nova Fizz. Good. Used to make a mulled wine. Nice. I have only ever had mulled mead. Getting organized. Complete 10 racks. Wonderful. One more. Let's go upstairs for more blues. What is that? I keep seeing that. Okagozu? Sure. That's a name I've heard before. Yeah. Yeah, I have tried many a mead. My most unfortunate experience was finding a mead that I absolutely loved, only to find out that the meadery canceled that variety pretty much the next season due to lack of something. I don't remember exactly what it was lack of. It was a lack of something they couldn't make anymore. So they shifted focus primarily to cider and honeyed cider, which was still good. I still enjoyed their stuff, but the mead that they made, the classic original flavor was absolutely phenomenal, and I have not found anything that's quite the same. It was a dark, it was a thick, very, very honeyed mead, and it was just delightful. The closest one I probably would say would be Chaucer's, because that one is also very dark and thick, almost coats the inside of your mouth with honey. It's delightful. I guess I could attempt to honey my own mead, come to think of it. I attempted to brew my own mead, but that went about as well as you would expect from a first-time brew. That is to say, undrinkable and probably would have killed me. Yeah, Myrrh. Let's see, Thornback, Orchard Dew, Rusty Oak, Solaria, Orchard Dew, Aethelgard number 5. Oh, this one's new. Luminor. Vanguard Crest. Vanguard Crest. And Timberloft. Let's finish off the Timberloft. Get a point and spend the point on more batch grab. Okie dokie. More blue bottles upstairs. This is quite the mess. But it could have been much, much worse if any of these had decided to break. So I guess thanks, Magic. I got room for 2. That's 2. We got Bramblewood number 6. Got Bramblewood number 5. Castrol Ridge number 1 for a point, hooray. Solaria number 1 for a point, hooray. Vanguard Crest. Orchard Dew. Aethelgard. Thornback for a point. Vanguard Crest. And Deeproot for a point. Hell yeah. 4 points in a row. I'll take it. Aethelgard. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. 3, 2, 5. 3, 2, 4. Yes, there we go. And then we will do... Let's do this one. Yoink. 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 Now the question is, can I even vaguely recall where I saw the rest of these? I think the answer to that may be no. I recall 2 of them this way. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. Aha! And we're still missing one. I thought I recall it being on the stairs. Right brand, wrong bottle. Castrol Ridge. No, I might have to use the other ability on that. Shame. Okay, number 2, number 7, number 4, number 9, 6, 1, 3. Oh, I'm missing 2 of them. All right. Well, let's use that ability. There we go. Number 5, number 8 and number 4. Hooray! Points. Let's use that ability again. Number 3. Okay. 8, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yay. We are only missing a few, plus an entire set of 3. So that's cool. Those are just gonna have to show up later or when I have more points. So let's go with Merlot. Sure. Of course, as soon as I pick a color that I think is going to be easily distinguishable, I immediately see cherry, Sangiovese, cherry. God damn it! All right, it was the wrong one to pick. Maybe this was the wrong one to pick. Okie dokie. Because clearly it ain't happening. Where's our Merlots go? I can get it in the right general direction. Eyeball with a tiny line. Which is... where exactly? Unless that's not eyeball with a tiny line and it's just regular eyeball. It's eyeball with a tiny line. Alright, Merlot goes here. These are both deep roots, so you can go there and there. Great. Maybe we pick up some of those cherries. Cherry. Cherry. God damn it. Cherry. 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 So these are all what? Straight up cherry wine? One more cherry, and I do believe all of the other fruit wines are on the top. Second floor is whatever Chenin Blanc is, Muscat, Mead, Blackberry, Strawberry, Sauvignon Blanc, Sure, Cherry. Cherry is a funky symbol. Let's go look at that. Where are you, Cherry? Right here. Celestia. Indeed, Guardian. Librarian Part 2. Drinking to celebrate. Sun Bliss. Vanguard Crest. Morale. Celestia. Luminor. Marrowstone. And Thornback. Meow meow. Yeah, only 2,400 this time. That's nothing. Considering the numbers we have done in other games, I mean, the top tier supermarket one is 10,000 items, so, you know. Yeah, meow. This is a Merlot, so you can get... Perfect. Merlot. Cherry. 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 Mead. Cherry. 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 One more cherry. Cherry. Supposedly in hard mode of this game, they do break. And I don't know how they tackle the inability to finish organizing after that. All right, so Thornback. Zephyr Hill. Noises. Who made the noises this time? Also, where did my noises go? There's my noises. Hey, it's a night raid. And a llama boy. Hello, hi, welcome, night end friends. Thornback. Wilderberry. Solaria. Oops. Wait. Oh, that was Sunbliss. Okay. Solaria, down here. Oakhaven. I think that's a new one. Timberloft. Celestia. Pup. And Oakhaven. Feck if I remember if I have an Oakhaven. There we go. Hooray! Oh, yeah, I could finish but not release the chicken, perhaps. How's it going, Knight? How copy is Wine Library? I mean, visually, it definitely resembles the librarian a lot more closely. Just because of the dark wood color, the stone walls, the hanging chandeliers. You know, it's very much visually somewhat similar. It's got some slight differences in the abilities, and the point requirements to increase the abilities is significantly higher. But otherwise, it's librarian. there isn't nearly as much distinction in this one compared to some of the other ones that we've played. Oh yeah, the map's pretty sizable. We got this upper section here, and the lower section is equivalent of upper section plus all that down there that you can see. It's pretty sizable. And there are a lot of different wines. Now, unlike some of the other ones that we've seen, this one goes back to the librarian roots of having different size or different count collections. Whereas, let's see, supermarket, puzzle. Okay, I guess the supermarket and puzzle also had different count collections, but they weren't presented in the same way. These are presented very much the same way. So it reads a lot closer to the original. Dropping bottles is available in the hard mode. And hard mode is no abilities, dropping to break bottles, and timed completion to compete on the leaderboard. And none of those things sung to me. Although, it might be worth going into hard mode just to shatter a bunch of bottles for funsies. Maybe we'll do that at the end here. When we're done and dusted. We'll go huck a bunch in the hard mode. I did not finish all the puzzles. That's gonna have to be another night. I was not cultured enough to finish all the puzzles. All right, Nova Fizz. I'm pretty sure we haven't done yet. So Nova Fizz can go over here. Zephyr Hill. I think we have Luminor number 1 and Luminor number 3. Lovely. Marrowstone. There you are. Wilderberry and Vanguard Crest, I think, is also new for this section. There we go. Alright, let's use the ability to get some points. What? 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 But... That was me being dumb. There we go. That was me not noticing I had already put Vanguard Crest over here. In fact, let's put Cellaria. So we got the Sun Bliss and we got Cellaria. Both top shelf. Because shininess. You did all of the puzzles on the painting puzzle game. 10 minutes over the speed achievement. Very impressive. I am not that good, nor do I aim to be that good. Alright, we are missing 2 varieties of cherry. There's a Marrowstone. Actually, let's go hunting for Marrowstone. Let's see. Marrowstone. 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 And Marrowstone. Any other cherries in this area that I can bring with me? There's one. There's one. There's one. Use a lot of skills getting there. That's fair. I kind of kept forgetting I had skills, honestly. Gia, stop. Celestia, number 3. Thornback, number 4. Verdant Drop. Which one are you? No Fizz, Timberloft, Vanguard Crest, Cellaria, Sunbliss, Luminor, Zephyr Hill. So Verdant Drop. New one. Marrowstone. Here we are. Number 8, number 9, number 7, number 4, 1, 5, 2. Alright, I also have points. One more point and I can get more batch grab. That would be nice. Although increasing the duration of the spot match would also be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's use it. Hooray. More cherry. More cherry. More cherry. Perfect. Alright, Kestrel Ridge, where are you at? Right there. That's where you are. Celestia. Verdant Drop number 1, and then we've got the Wilderberry number 6, 2, 1, 4, 5, 9, 3. Let's finish this one. Let's go hunting for this one. Yeah, that amount of time is much better. It's only 5 more seconds, but it's enough. Previously, the 15 seconds was just not quite enough to do the full stair run and still get a good glimpse of where everything is. Okay, Ben. Right down here. 3, 1, 7, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9. Alright. And that ability is now... It's not quite recharging in time for me to use it again, but it's pretty damn close. The amount of time that it takes for me to go find them all and then come back and sort them all almost has it recharged in time for me to be ready to use it again. Almost. Hardy, hardy, har, har, Iron Ninja. Hardy, har, har. Alright, beep, pop. 1 points. Good, good. And then let's hunt for this one. 3. Aha! Perhaps, Iron Ninja, perhaps. Alright, we are almost done with the cherries, actually. That's a good thing. The Semillon and the Merlot, I think, are the ones that are probably next, because the oranges keep popping out at me. I keep seeing so dang many of them. Hooray. Alright, where's the Semillon? What's the Semillon? The bird. The birderfly. Where's the birderfly at? Birderfly, over here. Okay, Sovereign Vine. Aethelgard. Orchard Dew. Sovereign Vine. Gilded Petal. Bancroft. Bancroft. Timberloft. Ironbound. And Vanguard Crest. Good, good. Let's grab more of them. Marrowstone. Siren's Call. Frostbite. Yeah, okay. More Marrowstone. Marrowstone. Volante. Gilded Petal. Gilded Petal. Aethelgard. Bancroft. And Amberglow. Good, good. Okay. Let's grab 2 of these. It's got to be the Magic Lotus. Yeah, there is no way you're perfectly balancing a round stack of 10 bottles like that without magic involved. Cherry. I found a cherry. We'll take the cherry upstairs and we'll go Semyon hunting while we're up here. Verdant drop cherry number 2. Right there. Perfect. Cherry. Meridian Sun. That might actually be my last one. Yep, I think that's my last one. Or my last variety. Perfect. Oops. 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 Sucking bottles everywhere. Librarian for alcoholics. Sounds about right. Yep. That is accurate. Yeah, I mean I can barely even balance 2 bottles like that. I have a vague memory of trying. I don't remember the details. Alright, Semyon goes back down here. Okay. Well, we sipian. Okay. Ironbound. Where's my amber glow? Amber glow. Number 5. That's the only one of those I have. Okie dokie. Aventine, I think, is new. So let's put you up here. Sun Bliss, I think, is also new. I'll put you over here. Vanguard Crest. Timberloft. Okay, we got the Gilded Petal. Sovereign Vine. Marrowstone. I think the hardest part about this is I can't quite read the bottles directly, so I'm always having to wrench my head up to look over there. Marrowstone number 4 and Bancroft number 9. Oh, you would want to alphabetize? Every once in a while I get the urge to sort them in a specific way, but definitely not alphabetical. Like when I was doing the cherries over there, all of the sun-themed ones were on the top because that's where the sun goes. Like that's literally as far as my brain went. But yeah, I definitely don't alphabetize, but I do occasionally have some sort of, themed sorting that I want to do. Let's see, Semyon. Oh. Okay. Oh, cherry. Lovely. Wonder how often I ran right past those. Celestia cherry number 6. Banff. Solaria number 3 and Nova Fizz number 1. Let us grab is 3, 1, 2. We will have enough for another ability shortly, which is great. Oh, you know what? This is weird. The entire time I've been playing, I've been focusing on the ground. I didn't even notice the chicken freaking up here. The grumpy looking chicken. Look at that guy. He's so grumpy. I keep thinking I'm seeing the right colors, but apparently not. Alright, I got this one and this one, the one I just hucked down. Alright. So let's get to sorting. Hearthside, I'm pretty sure, is a new number 3. Volante, Timberloft, Orchard Dew, Vanguard Crest, and Sun Bliss. So Hearthside is indeed a new number 3. Oakhaven is a new number 3. Bellicord is a new number 3. Let's see. Amberglow. Aventine, I think, is a new number 5? No, it can't be. I only have so much number 5 space to go. Aventine, number 5. Aventine, number 3. Gilded Petal, number 8. Sovereign Vine, number 7. Siren's Call, number 4. And Bancroft, number 4. I just saw the kitty time as he walked away. He left me. I do have another kitty time, though. You're being such a good kitty. Come here. Come on. This one's being a good kitty. He's being a good kitty. Look at him just chilling. He's just chilling. He's a good kitty. Here. We will have a sit until you're done with me. Siren's Call. Siren's Call. Siren's Call was number 2, not number 3. Ironbound. Number 4. Bramblewood. Do I have Bramblewood out here somewhere? do not have bramblewood out here somewhere. Orchard dew. Pretty sure I have. Orchard dew. There we go. Oh, bye, kitty. Let's use some abilities. This one will let me use my ability to finish it. 2, 4, 3. Ability. Let's do the spot matches. That should, in theory, give me enough time to collect and should be done by the time I'm done sorting. So let's do that. Yep. Except for when they're scattered across multiple floors. That's problematic. Those two right there. Okay. Okay, amber glow. 6, 9, 2, 7, 1, 8, 5. Okay, that one ended up sorting too quickly. That's fine. I'll grab this one next. Ability. There we go. Apparently I haven't been in this corner very much, or I missed a lot while I was over here. Okay, Gilded Petal, Bancroft, Sovereign Vine, Bramblewood, and then Marrowstone. I missed one apparently. Well, dang it. Alright, we'll just grab it. Okay, let's do this. We'll use the ability. We go collecting. Timberloft, get. The hell? Ah, Vanguard Crest, get. Orchard Dew, get. Hello, the one. How you doing? Orchard Dew, 1, 2. Vanguard Crest, 1, 2. Timberloft, 3, 2. Hooray, points. Alright, let's go wander this way, see if we can find more. Found another cherry. Take that upstairs. Ah, I see. Cherry. You go right there. I see. 3 Similons right here. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Semi, cherry. You are Solaria. Bam. Okay. Let's see. Frostbite. 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 Sun Bliss. Oakeven. Sovereign Vine. Sovereign Vine. Sovereign Vine. And the Gilded Petal. Gilded Petal. Frostbite complete. Lovely. Ironbound complete. Lovely. Let's grab this one. An ability. 1, 3, 2. Lovely. And then, unfortunately, we're missing this one entirely. But let's grab this one, and this one. Ability. Bellicord. Bellicord. Oakeven. Sunblitz. Done. Okay. Oakeven. Bibbidi bobbidi. Sunbliss. Bibbidi bobbidi. Bellicord. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Hey, we have abilities. Let's get the more badge grab. No. Nah, I'm fine going at a moderate pace. I'm okay with that. Never mind the fact that I keep trying to grab or trying to hit sprint for a shift for sprint. I don't know why I struggled to say that, but that's okay. And that's it. That's all I can spot readily. I think the Sangiovese might be the next because it's another bright orangey one, and while we're in the bright orangey category, Merlot can go over here. I'm just creating a pile of Merlot. The bog wine is also probably next. Maybe we'll switch between the bog wine and Sangiovese just because the colors. All right, where did this go? Sangiovese is the eyeball with the diamond. Eyeball with a diamond. Eyeball with a diamond. There we go. All right. Mythos. Let's get our 3s out of my pocket here. Mediterranean Pearl. Timberloft. Let's see. Thornback. Oakhaven. Kestrel Ridge. And Bramblewood. we got another Similon. Similon and a Merlot. Let's see. Crimson Vine. Mediterranean Pearl. Crimson Vine. Crimson Vine. Lovely. Frostbite. I don't think we got Frostbite yet. Zephyr Hill, I think we have, right? No? Yes? No? No, apparently. Since there are so many of the same brands across all of these, I definitely keep struggling to remember which one's which. Okay. Oakhaven. Castrol Ridge. Bramblewood. There we go. Alright, let's take these over there. Gilded Petal. Great. Let's see if we can finish these two. Alright, so that's that one. Where's the other? There it is. Okay. Gilded Petal. And Sovereign. Good, good. You can come to me. 2, 1, 3. Great. I'll go back to hunting for Sangiovese. Got another cherry. Zephyr Hill cherry. Ah, yes. Nope. Sangiovese. Sangiovese. Moss. There we go. There we go. This way. Okay, Zephyr Hill. Mythos. Wilderberry. There we go. And then we've got Oakhaven number 2. Castrol Ridge. Castrol Ridge. Castrol Ridge. Bramblewood. Bramblewood. Thornback. Okay, give me these, please. Let's go hunting for this one. Good, good. Okay, okay then. So I think the next step might be probably just continue upgrading those two, because I like those two abilities a lot. More Sangiovese hunting. Or, you know, Semenon. That's cool too. We'll take that. Sangiovese. Of the Mythos variety. What do we got? We got Whisperwood. Oh, Whisperwood might be the new one. Aethelgard number 1, and Whisperwood I think is the new one. So let's just go ahead and grab all of them. Great. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's do this. Ability. Okay. Bancroft. 5, 3, 2, 4. And then Aethelgard. 3, 5, 4. Huzzah! We have finished an entire section. Wonderful. We're barely over 10% done. Maybe eking into 15%. But we're getting there. Maybe we get some of these Merlots off the floor. Hey, found more Sangiovese. Yeah, get the Merlots off the floor. Looks like the Merlot stack is wrapped around. So we have 5 and 5. Okay. But in my hand, I only have a whole bunch of deep roots for some reason. I don't know how I've managed to only grab deep roots in all of those Merlots that I've randomly grabbed, but I'll take it. 7, 5, 2, 9, 4, 6. Probably because all the other Merlots are a different color, and that one just happened to be closest orange to all the other ones I've been picking up. Alright, Sangiovese, Sangiovese. Strawberry. Strawberry. Sangiovese. Ah, got another cherry. Actually, almost done with the cherry section too. We're missing 3 bottles. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Morale. Morale kitty, hi. Hey. Sangiovese. Alright. Zephyr Hill. Bam. Mediterranean Pearl. Bam. That's all 9s, okay. Bramblewood 5. Bramblewood 2. Bramblewood 1. Bramblewood 6. Kestrel Ridge. And Thornback. Lovely. Let's grab all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a point. Let's do... more. 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 We are missing an entire Sangiovese, though. But we grab you, we grab you, we grab you, and we grab you. See if we can juggle collecting 4 of them, perhaps, maybe? Wonderful, Lotus, wonderful. Do I need to watch my mouth just in case? Okay, ability. Yeah, ability. Ability. I have pushed the ability button. There we are. Good. They have heard all the things before. Wonderful. Alright, Bramblewood, 3-4. Kestrel Ridge, 9-2-3. Wilderberry, 2-3. Timberloft, 3-2. Good. Now I just gotta locate that one at some point. It's too many other things to worry about. We'll find it eventually. Let's see. What do we want to focus on next? Because clearly I haven't spotted any Merlot except for this one, so that's not helping me at all. Let's pick a new color that stands out. Because I've been focusing very hard on the warm tones, the oranges and the yellows and the reds. And I have only done this one in the blues. Because even the cherries up there are also reds. Because they just kept standing out to my eyeballs. I just looked at the Cabernet. Another warm tone just jumping out at me. No, screw it. Let's do purple. Shiraz. Sure, let's do Shiraz. Shiraz sounds lovely. I am assuming. Because I don't think I've ever had a Shiraz. Where does Shiraz go? So I can have a target. Shiraz is the double leaf. Double leaf. Where's my double leaf? Double leaf. Oh, there's not very much Shiraz. I see. All right. Well, Solaria gets top billing. Shiraz is kind of fun to say, yeah. Rust and oak. One of the most delicious flavors of wine. Clockwork Cellars, Gilded Petal, and Estrella. Let's use some ability, shall we? Does my ability give me... Yeah, my ability gives me enough to complete rows. Lovely. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. Of course, I hone in and attempt to finish the one that has possibly the least amount of wine on it. So wandering around hunting for Shiraz is probably not going to be the best plan. We're finding some Shiraz, though. Alright, let's slap these down. Let's see. Amberglow. Amberglow. Solari, Gilded Petal. Estrella. Amberglow. Aventine. Mythos. And Siren's Call. Ability time. There we go. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5. Hooray. Ooh, that's a fun bottle. On the floor with you. Wait. That's a Tempranillo. That's a Tempranillo. Where are my Tempranillos again? They're in this back corner, right? I kind of forgot about the Tempranillos, honestly. These are both Hearthside. 3 and 4. Lovely. I do have more ability now. Let's use more ability. 7, 6, 9, 5, 8. Yeah, I very much have focused on the warm tones. For some reason, those are the ones that just stood out to me. Yeah? Hi, kitty. I know, kitty. Okay, let's do one more pass for Shiraz. Because I think the Shiraz is definitely going to be trickier to locate because of the quantities of them. If I can get enough of them, we can finish the shelves anyway with abilities, but I would probably bank on the Shiraz hiding out amongst all of the other things until we clear out more floor space. Wait, you're a Merlot? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Celestia, Merlot. Number 1. That is not what I anticipated of Merlot. Because this was what I was anticipating of Merlot. Much brighter colored label. But apparently this is one that's got whatever the hell it feels like for labels. Great. Well, that's going to make things a little bit trickier. Yes, indeed, the one we are focusing on, the one. Celestia Cherry, Tempranillo. Good. Tempranillo, Wildberry. Wildberry, number 1. There we go. Cherries upstairs. Celestia number 7. Bamf. Only got 2 more needed for cherry. That's good. Shiraz. Another Merlot. Hang on. Let's huck the Merlot down. Yep. And this is another Shiraz. So let's, yep. Oh, that would have been bad. If I landed that up top and couldn't reach it, that would have been a problem. Okay. Estrella. Number 3. And I think the one I hucked down here was also Estrella. Number 2. There we go. So let's see. Aventine, Amber Glow, Gilded Petal, Solaria, Mythos. So Celestia is new. Ironbound is new. Rust and Oak, delicious. Rust and Oak. Amber Glow. Aventine. Hearthside. Ability. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. Good. Yeah, I think, I mean, the quick order might be handy now. We'll spend 1 point on the quick order. Do I want the autoplays? Not really. Alright, so we are missing 1, 2, 3 varieties of Shiraz. I did say one more pass upstairs, but I think one more pass upstairs might be good. Just to see what other Shirazes we can find. Another Merlot. Hi, Gila. Another Shiraz. Gila is getting as close as he possibly can to me without going over. He has his little face directly up against my hand. Within a quarter of an inch or less, breathing heavily onto my hand. I can feel his little fuzzy little face, and I can feel his breath, but he is refusing to actually touch. Zephyrhill. Gilded Petal. Gilded Petal. This is Solaria, which I don't have. This is Amberglow, which I don't have. This is Aventine, which I do have. This is Wilderberry. Zephyrhill. Wilderberry. Hearthside. And Volante. We'll use the ability on this one. Oh, and the sorting ability. What's this? Number 1. There we go. Bop, beep, boop, beep, bop. Love it. Alright, well, let's do an ability. 1, 2, 3. Let's try for 4. Ability number 3. That corner, okay. Lovely. Okay, Zephyrhill, 1, 2. Celestia, 1, 2. Mythos, 1, 3. I did not get all of them. And Wilderberry, 2, 1. That was close. We'll use the ability on this one. 2, 3, 1. Amberglow. Wilderberry. Ability. Done. I was actually not expecting to finish the Shiraz, but I'll take it. Hooray. Oh. I didn't finish the Shiraz. Now I finished the Shiraz. There we go. Huzzah for the Shiraz. Let's see, where's my Merlot? There's a Merlot. There's a Merlot. I've been hucking a few down here. You're a Merlot. So these Merlots have whatever the hell label they feel like. So this is more akin to like the self-help magic books. There was also a series of magic books I think only had like 4 per, and each one of them had a different color. So this is closer to that. What do we got? So over here we have Celestia. I think that's it. Okay. So Sun Bliss on the top. Marrowstone. And Oakhaven. There we go. Okay. What's the next focus? That I can actually spot relatively easily. That's the tricky bit, is getting the ones that can actually spot relatively easily based on like color or something like that. How about dark green? Pinot. Dark green Pinot seems to be a color I can work with. I say and immediately start failing to find them. Thought I saw some Pinots over here. No, okay. I thought I remember seeing them on the label. Pinot. Apparently Muscat is kind of a similar dark green color. Pinot. Pinot Noir. Pinot Grigio. Good thing I've been only grabbing the Pinot Noirs. Let's see, I need one more, and then we'll find the Pinots. Are you Pinot? You're meat. Pinot. Where are you, Pinots? Pinot Noir, second floor. Diamond cross through pattern. Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay. Oakhaven. Crimson Vine. Estrella. Ironbound. Verdant Drop. Frostbite. Elysian. Ability. Elysian, and Elysian. My ability is not good enough yet. Hang on. 2 more points. There is not much in the way of white wine, it appears. And maybe white wines don't age as well. Maybe white wines are more focused on being fresh, whereas red wines tend to do well with a good aging. Because the aging is typically what makes them more expensive. I mean, on top of, you know, quality vineyards and quality grapes and whatnot, but the aging process, like I always hear of a 30-year-old Pinot as good quality or whatever. Or specific years, because that growth, that vine or that grape crop was particularly tasty that year, or whatever rich people focus on. Is there Champagne? Do not see any. I don't see any, and I don't see any other highly carbonated ones that I'm aware of. Hey, Keith. Pinot. Muscat. Pinot. One more Pinot to bring upstairs. Where are you at? Pinot Grigio. I do not have a Pinot Grigio, I have a Pinot Noir. I like my Pinots extra dark. Pinot. There we go. Boop. Okay. Number 3. So, did I get the Marrow Stone? I don't think I got the Marrow Stone. Verdant Drop. Saturday. Deep Root. Meridian Sun. Sure. There's another Saturday. We got the Frostbite and the Frostbite and the Frostbite, and we got the Bellicord. Let's finish off the Frostbite. 1, 9, 5, 7, 6, 8. One more point, and then we are good. So let's collect a few of these. This ability. Yeah, hope everyone has a good weekend. It is important to have a good weekend. Okay, we got points. Batch grab's higher now. Batch grab is now maxed out to be able to grab a full batch with a really quick cooldown. So let's test that out. 9, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 7, 1, 8, as I completely forget that I have my self-sorting method now. Why am I not sorting automatically? Who knows? Let's grab you. 1, 3, 2. I would like to find the missing Pinots. 1, 2, 3. Tax-free weekend. Interesting. I was not aware that was a thing. How does one get away with the tax-free weekend? Is that like a legally set up by the state kind of situation, or is that a promotion where the store covers the tax costs? How does that pan out? Here's a Merlot that we can huck down there. Huh. I mean, I'm very familiar with back-to-school sales, but I don't ever recall anything about tax-free. So either that's not a thing in Minnesota, or it's not a thing that ever crossed my mind as a tiny child going back to school. But yeah, never knew that was a thing. Okay, Lunas. 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 I have Elysian. I have Elysian. Number 9 finished off. Lovely. Thornback. Thornback. Lovely. Meridian Sun. Crimson Vine. And Deep Root. Let's finish off the Lunas. 4, 2, 3, 5, 7. Let's finish off the Thornback. Let's finish off the Ironbound. Still gotta find an entire wine. Now let's go just hunting for these. Okay, yeah. So now we're on the hunt for the final Pinot variety. Which might be a problem, because I haven't seen it yet. Okay, Meridian Sun, 2, 3, done. Deep Root, 1, 2, done. Crimson Vine, 3, 2, done. Where would the last Pinot be? I just need one of them. I just need eyes on it. I just need eyes on a dark green that isn't Muscat. Malbec. Orchard Dew. Orchard Dew. Right. 16 for our spot matches upgrade. You know what? We're actually still missing a Malbec as well. But let's use ability and let's sort it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Rust and Oak, ability. And ability. There's my 16, so now we can hunt faster. Although the quick order speed up would be nice. But no, we'll do this. Alright, so dip. Wonderful. So we're missing 3 Malbec, but we're missing 9 Pinots, and I haven't seen either of them around. Pinot Grigio. Muscat. Muscat. Grigio. Lunas Merlot. Lovely. We got a bit of Lunas Merlot. Why not? Lunas Merlot can go down here. Where was the other Merlot? Throw another one down here. This one. Amberglow. Amberglow. You are a 5, so you can go bop, beep, bop, boppity boop. Lovely. There's another Merlot. You are also a 5. And you are Hearthside, which I don't think I have. Okay. We're getting there. Got plenty to go, but we're getting there. All right, let's go with Grigio. Grigio keeps jumping out at me. The other Pinot. We'll have to look to see where the Grigio goes. Tempranillo. Gilded Petal. Which goes right here. Indeed, it's specifically vintage white wine. California 2024. According to the thingy. Grigio. How we doing? One more Grigio. I think that might actually go upstairs. Because the Noir went upstairs. Nope. Grigio goes downstairs. Okay. Yay, Lotus. Sweet wine, buddies. I also like my wine sweeter. Meow. Meow. Apparently, he was very recently turned into a chicken. They made it sound by the story like it's been years. But maybe not. Who knows? Alright, 3-leaf is the Pinot Grigio. So over here. Grigio goes over here. Rust and Oak. Lovely. Mediterranean Pearl. Sure. Crimson Vine. Absolutely. Bramblewood. Why not? Volante. Oops. Volante. Oops. Volante. Sovereign. Orchard Dew. Bramblewood. Oh, okay, so how about we take Volante and put Bramblewood, Vine. I thought there was another one. That's fine. Put Volante over here. And then Winter Vale. Sure, right here. Let's grab all of it. Why not? It could be 3024. It could be, 1,000 years into the future where magic has finally been rediscovered. Here's a Grigio, here's a Grigio, here's a Grigio. Grigio, Grigio. There are several of them directly outside of the Grigio space. Good, good. Okay. Orchard Dew. Mediterranean Pearl. Australia. Crimson Vine. Orchard Dew. Let's grab you. Okay, we're on 7 points. 8 points to increase the cooldown of my quick order. But I still want to kind of max out. I'm not really using the spot matches though. I probably should. Let's use that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Good. Oops, wrong button. That worked out pretty well. Ratio downstairs. So we've got the sorting button, Estrella, and Volante. Good, good. And we're looking for 22 points for the spot matches. Give me all of you. 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. Give me all of you. 3, 1, 2, 4. Give me all of you. 5, 1, 2, 4. How about we go hunting for you? And another Grigio to take back with me. Why not? Elysian. Sure, we'll put Elysian here. And Mediterranean Pearl. Good, good. Let's grab the rest of the Elysian. 5, 6, 4, 8, 2, 9, 1, 7. Let's go again. 1, 7, 4, 6, 5, 2, 8. Lovely. Let's see if we can finish off some of this. Grab 3, 1, 4, 2. Grab 1, 5, 7, 6. We'll do a hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, mouse, come back. I need you. Okay, let's see. Mediterranean Pearl, 2, 1. Cellaria, 2, 1. Hearthside, 2, 1. Mythos, 2, 1. You, grab it. 1. 1, 3, 4. We go on another hunt. Good. Crimson Vine, Ironbound, and Wilderberry. Hooray! Now my Tempranillo is done, which I have never heard of before, but apparently is some sort of Spanish wine. As was read earlier, that I have since forgotten all of the details about. Okay, you know what? Muscat's been taunting me. Let's do Muscat next. Alright, where do you go? Apparently you go upstairs. I am indeed. Muscat. That funky symbol. That looks like a electrical drawing. Actually, many of these look like electrical drawings. Upstairs. Okay. I suppose it helps that I've been playing a lot of these sorting games lately. And depending on how quickly we crush it, we may need to go back to one of the other sorting games. But we're still only like a quarter of the way done, so we got plenty more wine to do. Okay, Wilderberry number 4. Meridian Sun. Actually, Meridian Sun 1 can go on top. Aventine. Cellaria. Aethelgard. And we've got Wilderberry and Meridian Sun. So we got a Meridian Sun right here. Siren's Call. Zephyr Hill. Verdant Drop. Another Siren's Call. Alright, let's grab it. Oh, we got 26 points. Top spot matches. Sorting out anomalies. I don't think I have any anomaly sorting games. Ah, found my last Malbec. Huzzah. Malbec, get. Muscat. 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 Putting ghosts in bottles. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. When you say putting ghosts in bottles, the first thing that comes to mind is the fairy catching in Zelda. Another Muscat down here. Muscat. Sure, we'll sort the Muscat. Okay, Aventine, number 1. Bancroft, I don't think we have yet. Marrowstone. Meridian Sun. Oakhaven. Siren's Call. Vanguard Crest. Verdant Drop, number 1 and 3. Zephyr Hill, Grape. Sort it. Grab it. Let me go muscat hunting again. Or muskrat hunting again. You know, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta down a couple of varmints. What's in here? What are his 2 favorite wines that get the prime position? That one and the square. Let's go take a look to see what his prime picks are in the ultra spot. That one and that one. Mead and pomegranate. All right. I'm down with the mead choice at the very least. Found another Pinot Grigio, which that might be my last one of those. No, absolutely not. It is definitely not my last Pinot. Okay, let's see if we can grab another muscat on the way. There we go. Okay, so Gilded Petal we don't have yet. Meridian Sun we do have. 2, 6, 8, 9. Oakhaven I don't think we have yet. We do have Oakhaven. There we go. Verdant Drop we have. And Volante we do not have. $11 points. So let's do the quick order speed up. Haven't actually used the target hint yet. Probably could just start using that ability. But quick order I use quite often. Okay, so we're missing one variety of muscat. And then we're missing like 5 or 6 other bottles of it as well. So if I found them, they would all fit my hand. I think I might have just grabbed one that was new. I'll have to double check. Another Pinot Grigio. Take you downstairs. You are Mythos number 3. I do not see. Ah, here's a Merlot. We'll take you. Avatino. No, you go there. Alright, let's go see if I got the last variety of Muscat at least. Let's see. Up there is the Avatine number 3, good. Gilded Petal number 1. Volante number 1. And Bellicord. Good, good. Bellicord was the new one. Good, good. So let's go just do a hunt. Oh, there it is. Okay, Gilded Petal. 1, 2. Vanguard Crafts. 1, 2, 3. Done. The Muscats are complete. Maybe we go finish another cabinet. Oh, that's right. We were missing an entire Pinot Noir. I still haven't laid eyes on it. I was doing the Muscat, hoping to find the Pinot. I did not find it in all of my wanderings looking at green things. So maybe we don't go finish that one. Maybe that's for when the floor is a little bit more empty. All right, we've finished the blue, the Malbecs. We finished the Semillon. We could work on the Merlots. We finished the Shiraz. We're still missing one of the Sangiovese. We finished the Tempranillo. We are quite a ways away from all the Pinot Grigios. Sort. Because we're missing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full varieties of it. Okay. That would actually, I kind of want that actually. None of these games have that. All of them are static. But yes, if you were to be able to kick through the bottles and push them out of the way and bop them around to throw off where you last remembered seeing them, that would definitely add a significant extra challenge. Just found a whole bunch of Grigios. All right. Grigio, Grigio. Grigio. There'd be a lot of clanking noises, yes. Lots of clink, clink, clink as you shuffle your feet through all the bottles. Another Grigio. Another Grigio. I got room for one more. You're a Grigio. I know why they did it though, because with this many objects, the game engines tend to freak out a little bit if they're all loose and calculating physics at the same time. They could probably fix that by just thinking ahead to how I would possibly develop something like that. Instead of having them all static and untouchable, except for, you know, the rare occasion where you pick up a bottle and you can see them bop and interact with stuff. You could do like an area around the character that would trigger all of the bottles within that area to be touchable and bounceable and physicsable. So that as you're walking around, you're unlocking the bottle's ability to get interacted with. And then as you flow through them, they would pass and turn off again to keep the performance down a little bit. And I might actually end up needing to do that for my game as well, just to save a little bit of sanity. Because my game is going to have a lot of loose objects like this. And I know the game engines tend to have a fit when there's too many of them. Alright, Grigio's back down here. Alright, what do we got for Grigio's? We got... let's see. So we got Bellicord. We got Castrol Ridge. We've got Luminor. We got Saturday and Saturday and Valerius. We've got Hearthside, Hearthside, Ironbound. Good. With one pass, we have just found all of the different varieties of Pinot Grigio. So now, oh wait, there's one missing. God damn it! But now we can fill the shelves. Good, good. I have 17 points. Let's cool it with the quick order for the moment. I've never once used the target hint, so I don't think I need to do that. Spot matches and batch grab are full. Auto place, I don't really want it or need it, so sprinting. Sprinting. Wow, that is not all that much better. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so grab that. That is all except for one variety of Pinot Grigio. So we need to find it. I'm not gonna actively hunt for it, but if I spot it, I will grab it. I think we need to pick a new variety. Because we're missing one of these that we'll just have to find the hard way. We're missing one of these we'll have to find. We have entire shelves untouched. That one we finished. Did we finish the Noir? No, we're missing a whole 9 stack of Pinot Noir that we have not found yet. Let's do... What's a good color that stands out? Maybe this blue. Oka's Gozu. Someone want to look that up? It says it is a reserve red wine. It's got umlauts over everything. Oka's Gozu. I have never heard of it before. Now I gotta find out where it goes. I thought it sounded Japanese, but the umlauts threw me off. Oka's Gozu. Oka's Gozu. It's the tree with the zippity pop pop. Okay. That's the technical term. It's Turkish. Okay. All right. So we've got Aventine, number 4. We've got Mediterranean Pearl, Thornback, Wilderberry, Celestia, Vanguard Crest, Solaria, Mythos, Ironbound. Lovely. Really, that's where you think of with copyright infringement? I would go straight to China for the land of copyright infringement. Ah, found another Merlot. Wintervale Merlot, 205. You can go right there. Oka's Gozu. Let's see, Aventine, Celestia, Ironbound, Lunas is new, Meridian Sun, nope, Mediterranean Pearl, not Meridian Sun, new, Solaria, Thornback, Volante, and Whisperwood. Alright, let's grab some of these. Good night, Lotus. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. The man who saves the world has an actual Star Wars scene in it, reversed with a green filter over it. Okay. I mean, that's not... It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. I was thinking more of China's habit of spinning up direct clones of any and all physical products. Like whatever they can get their friggin' hands on, they will copy it without a goddamn care in the world. Alright, so I've got 2 of the Pinot Noirs on me. And that's good, because that is the one we were missing. Here, let's just finish this one off. Hooray! Pinot Noir, done. Okazgozu. Alright, what do we got? We got Thornback, number 9. Aventine, number 1. Aventine, number 5. Bramblewood, number 1. Frostbite. Mediterranean Pearl. Meridian Sun. Mythos. 1 and 2. And Vanguard Crest number 2. Alright. Grab some of these. 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. Three, 4, 2. We're missing a couple varieties. The Okazgozu threw me off because this was the first one I kind of saw of it, and I thought they were all going to be this deep bluish color. And then they all started kind of fading into these really, really faint, slightly blue tinged labels. And then there's this one that's not even really blue at all. I think it's got like a hint of blue in the text or something like that. Four, 5, 2, 3. Three, 5, 4, 2. Lovely. Alright, let's go wandering for more orcas. Meridian Sun number 2. Or Okazgozu. Oh. Pinot Munir? Munir? I've never heard of it. I've heard of Pinot overall, but only Noir and the other one. Brain shut down for a second there. Ooh, found another Merlot. Okas. Bah. Alright, what do we got? We got Amber Glow. Bellicord. Deep Root. Castrol Ridge. Lunas. Rust and Oak. Ah, another Merlot. Let's grab you. There's another Gozu over here. There's so much of it. I feel like that's a very big section for a variety of wine I've never heard of before. That one landed right there. Okay. Let's see. Aventine. Bellicourt. Bellicourt. Bramblewood. Deep Root. Ironbound. Ironbound. Castrol Ridge. Rust and Oak. Alright, let's grab this. Grab you. Okay, we've got all the varieties. Now it's just a matter of grabbing them out from the floor. I also have a lot of points. Let's do faster quick order again. Twice. Because why the hell not? My quick order, I think, was still in the old timer. What's the current timer? It's done. It's at 15 seconds. So once we max it out, it'll go as fast as the batch grab. Could go hunting. We'll grab this one and we'll go hunting. Oh, it's all right there, right at the steps. Okay. Emberglow, boopity boop, Bramblewood, boopity bop, and Celestia, boopity boop. Hooray! The wine I've never heard of before. Complete. Ooh. Why does that look fancy and tucked in the corner? That's a lot of effort for woodwork that you're not going to see because you're covered up by another shelf. All right, Riesling. Sure, let's do Riesling. Why not? I think the why not is because I'm not actually seeing any. So it's varieties of browns. So we've got like a desaturated brown, we've got nearly an orange brown, and we've got like a deep chocolate brown. So just varieties of brown. Ah, and even more deeper chocolate brown. All right, brown it is. You can go brown. That's something else entirely. Apparently, the Bogaskir is also fairly brown. I think it's more of a like a deep brick red that just looks brown in certain lights. That's a whole corner of Bogaskir. I'm going to guess that one of these two shells is that variety. Okay, now I'm just seeing it all over the place. Instead of the one I want, I'm seeing that one. Riesling. Ow. Alright, where's my Rieslings go? Rieslings. The twisty snake. Where's my twisty snake? Probably where I found... Nope. It's not where I found all the Rieslings. It's over here. Okay. So let's see. Celestia. Elysian. Marrowstone. Mediterranean Pearl. Oakhaven. Orchard Dew. Solaria. Whisperwood. Wilderberry. Zephyr Hill. Huh. Usually there's at least a handful of the variety just outside of the shelf, but I see none over here. There's more Rieslings over here. They must have exploded off the shelf from over here to over here. Like full speed. Ah, another Merlot. Which Merlot are you? Marrowstone? Sure, right there. Riesling. A lot of the Bogaskir. Riesling. Nope. One more Riesling, please. There we go. Okay, Celestia. Elysian. Oakhaven. Orchard Dew. Whisperwood. Where were you? You were there. Zephyr Hill. 3 and 5. Alright, let's grab some of these. Lovely. Howdy, Shazak. How you doing? Let's go hunting for a couple. Okay, so we got Amber Glow, Celestia, and Whisperwood. Indeed, once the librarian made a smash success, these games came out of the woodwork hard and fast. If I had to make a clone of one of these, what would I do different? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I'd start with a different genre or a different theme, just because. Probably space themed in some variety or another. So let's go over the ones that we know so far. We know the Magic Librarian. We know the Wine Cellar, the second wine cellar that's coming, that comes with drinking and PE. We've got the supermarket. We've got the classical painting puzzle gallery. We've got the Lego cleanup one. Those are the ones that are coming to mind. Let me quick look at my list. Where's my list? Where's my list? Puzzles. Oh, the magical shop. There's one that's so Shelves and Sorcery is the one that looks like it is an MMO item shop of fantasy variety. And then there's the other one that looks like it used the exact same asset pack, MMO fantasy item shop. And then there's also the TV archive, which is the basically blockbuster sorting cleanup simulator. So those are the varieties that are out there. Shop cleanup is very much a likely candidate, because shop cleanup is pretty easy to have like set locations where stuff should go, that kind of thing. Electric components could work. I'd say that would probably need to be very sci-fi-ified rather than something like Radio Shack. Although Retro Radio Shack cleanup would kind of need. Yeah, Shazak. Like I said, they came hard and fast out of the woodwork. Like, people just absolutely rushed to get these out as quickly as possible to jump on that trend. And with the advent and ubiquitous nature of AI, especially deeply embedded in various coding applications, it's now much easier to crank out games. I don't think Radio Shack is public domain yet. I don't think it's over 30 or 60 years old or whatever. It's a good question though, because if it's completely out of business and there's no one to claim or act on the copyright infringement, then it might be fair game anyway. You still have a Radio Shack open in your town? Dang. I legit thought those all died, because I know they were all shut down in Minnesota. Radio Shack is not public domain. And that's fair. But I mean, it doesn't need to be Radio Shack. It could be literally any name that is vaguely reminiscent. But no, I don't know what I would do. It's certainly worth considering, just as a first attempt. You know, I don't recall having a Fry's here. I know I've been in a Fry's, but I don't remember where. Oh, were there some private run franchise Radio Shacks out there? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm running out of visibility on the Rieslings. Oh, of course, I find one. And it immediately Find another one. And I'm full. Yep. Go grab that one. Ah, I see. There's 2 more Rieslings at the top of the stairs. All right, try to remember that. And that's weird because what little I remember of Fry's, it was more akin to, I would say, closer to a Best Buy, with just lots of music, movies, and like standard consumer electronics. Whereas Micro Center, I feel, is much more tailored to niche electronic requirements, including a lot of individual PC parts. Whereas our Best Buy, at least my Best Buys that I've ever had here, have very little PC parts, if any. Like, you could get a standalone video card, and that's about it. There might be a selection of a couple hard drives or stuff like that. Gizmo, don't do it. Don't do it, Gizmo. I know you want to do it, but don't. Wilderberry, number 2. There we go. We are missing a Riesling variety. Let's go get those ones from the top of the stairs. And do another very brief pass to see if we can see any others. No. But I do believe one of these is the missing variety. So I've got Wilderberry number 3 and Clockwork number 1. There we go. That's interesting, because that means, oh, you might have a different Fry's. I think our Fry's was with an E at the end, Frye. And our Fry's that I remember visiting was much more akin to like a party-flavored Best Buy, is all I could really describe it. It had more tchotchkes, more decorative elements, bigger candy selection, that kind of stuff. So your Fry's sounds closer to, like you said, kind of more comparative to a Micro Center. I would say your Fry's sounds like it's a combo Micro Center Radio Shack kind of deal. All right, Rieslings, done. Lovely. Let's finish off the Merlots while we're standing here. Ah, Sangiovese. Where's my Sangioveses again? What? What? Up here. No, these are my cherries. We should finish off the cherries. Let's finish off the cherries. Yo, give. Cherry, done. Sangiovese. I don't honestly recall where my Sangioveses were. Gotta be downstairs, right? You're not my Sangiovese. You're not my Sangiovese. You're my Sangiovese. This is my missing variety. Hooray, Sangiovese done. Okay, Merlots are going to take a while because the Merlots don't have any sort of matching color theme for me to hunt. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would do sci-fi wise for a sorting game like this. And the only thing that comes to mind offhand is a sci-fi shop of some variety. Which I don't think is all that drastically different. I got 30 points. I could upgrade that the sorting ability. Great. Okay. Let's see. What's been standing out to me? See, the rest of those reds keep standing out to me. The strawberries. That's not a strawberry. That's a Primitivo. The Primitivos have also been standing out to me since I was doing the this one. The Tempranillo. That had a very similar color palette. But we'll stick with the strawberries for the moment, because I've already got them in my hand. I do believe the strawberries go upstairs. Oh, I'm running full. Strawberries. Where do you go? 1, 2. Okay. Right here. All right. Let's see. They're all 5s. All right. Good to know. Bancroft. Bramblewood. Ironbound. Mediterranean Pearl. Sovereign Vine. Valerius. Volante. Wintervale. What? Why are you fighting me? Where's Volante, Sovereign, Bancroft? Because it's a 1 and not a 5. Jesus Christ. Alright. My brain totally farted on that one. Ah, I found another Merlot. Where, bud? Ah, it's the last Merlot for this one. There is a year on them, but they're irrelevant. The year does not matter at all. That's a 2023. That's I think a 2023. I can't really see it. That's not prominently labeled. Yeah, for someone, so the premise of this one is there was a guy who cared so deeply for his wine collection that he tried to cast a protective spell on his cellar, and it went awry, and he turned himself into a chicken and got locked in a cage. For reasons, we don't worry about that. And then while he was sitting here locked in a cage as a chicken, he watched his wine cellar slowly degrade and fall off the shelves and turn to hell. So our job is to put the wine cellar back together again, which will somehow lift the curse? Question mark? And unturn him into chicken. He got cocky. Wow. All right, I'll give you that one. I need one more strawberry to finish my pocket. Okay, Australia, Aventine, Bramblewood. I already have a Bramblewood somewhere. Where are you, Bramblewood? Bramblewood. Gilded Petal. Hearthside. Mythos. Sovereign, I think we already have. And Valerius. Good. Okay, we're missing 2 varieties. I must find the strawberries. Two more strawberries. 1 more strawberries. What do we got here? Sauv Blanc, blackberry, mead, blueberry, Toriga Nacional. Sure, why not? Alright, strawberry, there we go. Okay, let's see. Australia. Bancroft, I don't think we have. We do have Bancroft. Crimson Vine. We got the Sovereign Vine. Crimson Vine is new. Hearthside. Mythos. Have Mythos. Where are you, Mythos? There you are. Sovereign Vine. Volante. Alright, let's clean up some of these. Now, we have 11 points. Let's speed up the sprint a little bit. Grab you. And we'll grab you and go hunting. Because I haven't really been using that ability lately. We also have more strawberry. More strawberry. Okay. Full. Okay, where's the Bancroft? Bancroft. Crimson Vine. Wintervale. And the other Wintervale is downstairs, so I'll go get that. That wasn't even the one I wanted. I'll take it. That's also not the one I wanted. That's also not the one I wanted. How did so much strawberry end up on the floor under the floor where the strawberry came from? Magic. Magic. strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. We got 3 strawberries at the foot of the stairs. 2 more strawberries on the landing. 1 on the way. Okay, that's good. I got a whole pocket full of strawberries coming. Let's see. Estrella. Aventine. Gilded Petal. Hearthside. Mediterranean Pearl. Mythos. Whisperwood. I don't think we have Whisperwood yet. Whoops. Whisperwood. And then Wintervale. Good. That'll do. In fact, we'll just hit the button to grab, and unfortunately that didn't work, because I already had it. Estrella. Mythos. Sure. Sure. Various. Whisperwood. 3 of them. Uh, 2, 5, 4. We'll stand here and collect the rest of these. 2, 5, 1. I guess I could go hunting. Okay. Hearthside, bibbidi bobbidi. Mythos, bibbidi bobbidi. Valerius, bibbidi. And Whisperwood. Boo. And then we got 1 more to grab. Hooray! Strawberry. Done. Next, this one. Chardonnay. Sure, why not? We'll grab a Chardonnay, which has a very similar color palette to the Touriga Nacional, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Chardonnay. Chardonnay. So many Touriga Nationals now that I'm trying to do the Chardonnay. Also gotta figure out where that goes. Chardonnay is the little torso up version of a man going whee. Okay. Where is that? This one. Chardonnay. We got 3s and we got 5s apparently. Bancroft. Bellicord. Bellicord. Celestia. Deeproot. Lunas. Mediterranean Pearl. Siren's Call. And Zephyr Hill. Aha, I got another Merlot. You can go right here. Okay. I already don't remember any of these I put down, but Bellicord's here. Celestia is there. Deeproot is there. Lunas is... Oh. I put down Lunas in the wrong spot. Lunas. Mediterranean Pearl. Orchard Dew. Volante can take that spot. Wilderberry. I don't think I have Wilderberry down yet. No. Good. Good, good. Alright, let's grab you. Let's grab you and you. Alright, so that one's over there, so Huck. There we go. Okay, so this is Estrella. Done. Lovely. And then the other ones I was doing was over here. Bancroft. Siren's Call. Okay, so Bellicord, 3-4. Deeproot, 3-2. Now, this one has taken a shockingly long time for how few items there are. Because we've managed to do significantly more in the supermarket game, the librarian game, etc. So something about this one has caused me to slow down. Alright, we go hunting for more Chardonnay. God damn it, Terriga National. Alright, Zephyr Hill, number 3. Alright, so we are missing 9 bottles across 3 varieties. I have a feeling with all the Touriga Nationals that's going to be difficult. So how about we do that one instead? Because we have so many. And if we happen across a Chardonnay while we're looking for it, that'd be great. One more Touriga. There you go. Now where do these go? They go downstairs. With the happy tree. Where's the happy tree? Happy tree, right here. Okay. Ethelgard. Aventine. Clockwork. Crimson Vine. Deep Root. Sovereign Vine. Vanguard Crest. We have a tiny little spot over there too. Alright. Touriga. Haha! A Chardonnay. I found one of them. Touriga. Oh, we got a Merlot. This is a Volante. I don't know why the Merlots stood out to me as ones I needed to actively do as I found them, but because the meads are somewhat similar, in that the mead also doesn't really have a shared label style or color. These two do, yellow and green, but I've seen other varieties as well. Or I'm misremembering and they're all that color. That's possible. That's very possible. But blackberry also shares that color style. The green and the yellow. This mead is yellow and cream colored, I guess. So yes, there definitely are a variety of different meads. All right, Touriga, 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 Touriga. Alright, the one, enjoy your lurkin. Aventine, done. We have 27 points. Let's go speedier. Bancroft. Crimson Vine. Deep Root. Lunas. Mythos. Oakhaven. I think that's all. That's all the 5s, I think. Yep, that's all the 5s. Valeris. Valeris. Whisperwood. Touriga. 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 There's so much of the stuff. Touriga. 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 Lots of meads. Kind of want to save the meads for last. Because I love me a good mead. There we go. That's not even close. There we go. We're full. Okay. Okay. Now I don't remember where any of these went. Ethelgard, number 2. And number 4. Bancroft, number 2. Deeproot, number 1. Lunas, number 4. Oak Haven, number 4. Rust and Oak, number 1 and 2. Whisperwood, number 2. Sovereign Vine, number 2. Okay, grab you. We are missing 2 of the number 3s. Let's go on another Tariga run. Chardonnay. Which one? I have Thornback on me. Bah, that's not the missing extra Chardonnay. Oh well. Alright. Doriga. Sort it. Ethelgard number 1. Bancroft number 4. Crimson Vine number 2 and number 4. Lunas number 1. Oakhaven 1 and 5. And Valeris number 3. Good. One more Tariga run. There's not that much left. Found another Chardonnay, and I think that might be the missing variety. Yeah, it's the missing variety. Okay. Nova Fizz. Honey apple wine with hops added. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I agree that you typically can't taste the hops, but that's all the more reason it shouldn't exist. Clay bottle, nice. Alright, I think we have enough to do most of the finishing. We got another Chardonnay. Sovereign Vine number 3. Okay. So we've got Ethelgard number 3 to finish that off. Crimson Vine number 1 to finish that off. Mythos 3. Oakhaven 3 to finish that. Rust and Oak to finish. Whisperwood to finish. Sovereign Vine to almost finish. Let's go hunting. I missed Bancroft. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So let's... Missing one entirely, which is going to be hard to find. So let's skip it. We'll go... Anything else we can finish over here? Yeah, we can finish these. I don't currently have any special occasion drinks. I don't currently have any drinks, actually. Kind of wish I could change that, but not too worried about it. Ah, Toriga. Nice. Toriga. So we got that one. Bellicord. Oh, these are the Chardonnays, right? I was distracted. Thornback. Sovereign Pine. Hooray, Chardonnay. Done. We are still missing a variety of Toriga. But we'll grab this one while we're here. Oh, see, I kind of spoiled myself or ruined myself on. I cut my teeth originally starting drinking with Sailor Jerry's, which is like 45 proof or something stupid like that. So everything after that is kind of mild. Yeah, because I didn't start drinking until I was 24, and I mostly just went on a journey to try to find what I liked, because I hadn't really liked any of the brief sips of beers and whatnot that I had leading up to that, but I was in a work situation where they were going out to the bar quite often, and I wanted to at least be able to socially drink, so I went on a journey to try to find what I liked. And not knowing anything, but knowing that rum was made of sugar, I picked up a cheap bottle of rum and had more than a few interesting nights due to that. But yeah, Sailor Jerry's was my first real solid drink. And then from there, I went on to find better rums and found that I liked various other sweet drinks, so ciders and meads and whatnot. Yeah, that's a fair point, Dux. That is a very fair point. All right, we're gonna go with the Primitivos because they've been bothering me. God damn it. Maybe we're gonna go with the Bogs because they've been bothering me just as much as the Primitivos. Maybe we'll switch it up. Yeah, various people have said I would like lambic. I have never had a chance to try it since it's been mentioned, because it's not something that is readily available for me. Alright, where the hell did the Primitivos go? I with the plus. Rum cake. I've heard of rum cake. I don't think I've had it. I have had I've had a pretty boozy tiramisu though. That was pretty good. Mythos. Orchard Dew. Sovereign Vine. Primitivo. Rust and Oak. Let's see, Vanguard Crest. Do we have that? No. Whisperwood. No. Wintervale. Lovely. Nope. You are not Primitivo. Nope, you're not Primitivo either. Go away. The rum extends the 5-second rule. Okay, let's see. Aethelgard is 3 of 3. Aventine is a number 2. Celestia is number 5. Orchard Dew. Sovereign Vine. Thornback. New. Volante. New. Wilderberry. New. Whisperwood. Hi, Geetha. Meh. Mawoo. Meh. Meh. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. Come here. Get your head pet. Come here, get your head pet. Close enough. He got pretty close. Alright, Aethelgard. Lunas. Mythos. Vanguard Crest. Do we need points? Ah, sure, we'll go faster. Why not? Okay. Aventine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Celestia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grape. We actually have all of them. This is good. True Blood was the wine. It's True Blood. Alright, grab this one, and we'll grab this one. Go on a little bit of a hunt. Good. The Primitivo did not last very long. We did that pretty quick. Let's do this one. The Bogus Kier. Cappadocia? Doesn't sound familiar. Bogus Kier. Bogus Kier. Bogus Kier. Gotta find where the Bogus Kier goes. Bogus Kier. Upstairs? Bogus Kier. Bogus Kier. Snowflake. Where's the snowflake? Snowflake. Okay. Bancroft. Elysian. Saturday. Siren's Call. Timberloft. Valerius. Verdant Drop. Volante. Estrella. Crimson Vine. Hearthside. Nova Fizz. Timberloft. We already have a Timberloft. Where do I put it? Timberloft. Verdant Drop was over here. And Zephyr Hill. Oak barrels that give the taste most people hate. Interesting. So just avoid stuff aged in oak. That's a blackberry. That's not Bogus Kier. Okay. Bancroft. Elysian. Hearthside. Marrowstone. Saturday. Siren's Call. Sun Bliss. So that's a drastically different color scheme than the rest of them. All the rest of these are like brick red, the gold lettering. That one inverts it. Timberloft. 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 Zephyr Hill. Feck. I don't remember where I put any of these things. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, y'all shouldn't be chewing on barrels. That's not good for your teeth. Nope, did it again. Okay, Australia. Bancroft. Crimson Vine. Elysian. Nova Fizz. Saturday. Siren's Call. Valerius. Volante. Alright. Hearthside. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Timberloft. Boopity pop. Verdant drop. Shablam. Volante. Pippity pow. I already forgot where this goes. Over here. You. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. I feel like we still have a lot to sort. We're just barely over half. That's still a lot to sort. We're doing better. I mean, we've gotten a lot of the bold colors out of the way. I have a lot of these creamish yellowy labels left. Thanks, ducks. Yeah, I'm looking at the time, looking at how much I have left, looking at how long it's taken me so far. Like, I don't think I can finish this in one night, as much as I would like to. I don't think that's doable. Done. All right. Done. Let's do one more. Let's do the violet ones. Grenache. Oh. Carmenere. Why? Why you gotta have a similar color, Carmenere? Yeah, here, Carmenere. Grenache. No idea what a Grenache is, or a Carmenere for that matter. You people in your weird grape names. Carmenere, Grenache. Alright, where's the Grenache go? Hourglass up top. Right here. Estrella, Bramblewood, Clockwork, Deep Root, Ironbound, Lunas, Marrowstone, Mythos, Oakhaven, Rustin Oak. Alright. Okay. Ithilgard. Estrella. Deep Root. Deep Root. I don't think I have Luminor. Mythos. Oakhaven. Rusty Oak. Siren's Call. More Siren's Call. Oh, wait. There was a Grenache in here somewhere. You're a Grenache. Yeah, I don't see those labels. They're too bland. They're too unassuming. Can I get 2 more Grenache, please? Thanks. Okay. Ithilgard. Bramblewood. Crimson Vine. Crimson Vine. Crimson Vine. New. Ironbound. Luminor. Oakhaven. Sovereign Vine is new as well. And Sovereign Vine. Alright. So we have at least all the varieties. This is good. Meow. 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 Grenache. We got Bramblewood. 1, 2, 3. We got Deep Root. 1, 2, 3. And we got Luminor. 1, 2, 3. I have so many points. I don't know. Auto plays. Sure. Gila, stop yelling at me. No, this is not kitty yelling time. All right, auto plays. Auto plays. All right, grab. We do that. We do that. Auto plays. Auto plays. There we go. Alright, no more auto plays. Auto sort. Okay then. Dippity boppity boop. Rust and oak. Shibbity boppity boop pop. Good. Grab. Sort. Sort didn't work. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Siren's Call. Bop, 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 bop. Sovereign Vine over there. Shablamo. Good, good. Ugh. So many. It's so late. Do I keep going? It's fine. It's Friday, Saturday. All right. Well, let's grab that Carmineer that kept taunting me. We'll do that one next. Aha! Another Merlot. Alright, where does the Carmineer go? Down here, Square Tree. Square Tree. Alright, we got the Bancroft, Frostbite, Gilded Petal, Mythos, other Mythos, more Mythos. We got the Valerius, Wintervale. Wintervale. Let's see. Aethelgard. Aethelgard. Frostbite. Luminor. Orchard Dew. Volante. Wintervale. Carmenere, Carmenere. 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 Okay. Let's see. Bancroft. Luminor. Meridian Sun. Mythos. 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 Sovereign Vine. I don't think I have that one yet. Valerius, I do think I have, yep. And then Wintervale. Actually, number 4. Yeah. Okay, that goes down there. Sure, why not? Alright, let's grab these 3 and go hunting. Okie dokie. Let's see. Aethelgard. Frostbite. Valerius. And Wintervale. Bippity ba. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab you. Grab you. And then we grab you. Okay, and now the only Carmenere left are 3 varieties that I haven't seen yet. That's one. That's one. How handy is that? Aha! Good, good. All of them are in my hand. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hooray! We did another one. Alright, what about you? Palomino. Sure, why not? Where does the Palominos go? Downstairs, somewhere. Palomino. 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 Funky tree. Excessively flamboyant tree. Palomino. 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 Sassy willow tree. Yep, yep. Alright. Estrella. Celestia. Kestrel Ridge. Luminor. Meridian Sun. Solaria. Nope. There we go. Thornback. Verdant Drop. Great. Grab you. Palomino. Okay, let's see. Celestia. Mediterranean Pearl. Saturday. 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 Thornback. Wintervale. Zephyr Hill. Great. Good. Lovely. Okay, Estrella. Kestrel Ridge. Nova Fizz. Got the Saturday. Solaria. Thornback. Verdant Drop. Good. Let's do this one. Good. Using some abilities. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. So, some of the abilities will trigger. Like, I just triggered the ability to pick up like bottles. And it triggered despite the fact that I had no bottle in my hand. That's just silly. Alright, how are we doing on abilities? Auto place. Sure, we'll speed that up. Target hint to enable to get some jumping in place. Actually, let's go hunting for more. Ah, Tariga. Where's my Tarigas again? Tarigas. I was missing a Tariga. Hooray, Tariga's done. Oh yeah, no, I am not even remotely close to a wine connoisseur, so this would just be drinking fodder. This would not be a savoring it for the quality of the wine and the specialness of the vineyard or whatever. This is indeed wine. Or when I get the notes of asphalt, I'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? Who would pay money for this? Okay. Astrea 4. Celestia 4. Elysian 4. Nova Fizz 1 and 2 and 3. Wilder Berry and Zephyr Hill. It's so easy to tick off snobs of any variety, though. You just say something bad about insert favorite brand here, and it will go off. Alright, we might need to switch again, because I don't see any more Palominos. At least readily available, so let's go with the Sauv Blanc. There's a Palomino, of course. The Zephyr Hill. That one, right there. Where's our Sauv Blanco? Sauv Blanco's upstairs. Palomino. Wilderberry. Alright, upstairs. This one, Sauv Blanc. Bramblewood. Gilded Petal. Ironbound. Oakhaven. Solaria. Vanguard Crest. Verdant Drop. Volante. Whisperwood. Wilderberry. I mean, actively trying to piss off snobs, though. Well, that's just a dick move, though. Valerius. There we go. Okay. Alright. Bramble. Ironbound. Mediterranean Pearl. Oakhaven. Oakhaven. Vanguard Crest. And Whisperwood. Verdant Drop Palomino. Do I have Verdant Drop? I do. I have all of them, actually. I'm going to grab you because we're here. Oops. There we go. Any more Sab Blanc? Yes. Wildebeer Palomino. Valerius Palomino. Sav Blanc. More Sav Blanc. Thornback Palomino. Honestly, the thing I find the most wild is that I don't really taste grape in wine. So when everyone says they can really taste the grape in the wine, I'm like, can you? Because I can't. Marrowstone. Mediterranean Pearl. Mediterranean Pearl. Vanguard Crest. Verdant Drop. Whisperwood. Wildeberry. Alright, we're still missing some. Celestia, I think, is one of them we were missing. And this is Mediterranean Pearl, okay. Saturday was missing. We have found Saturday. Bramblewood. Ah, Pinot Grigio. Where was Grigio again? Downstairs? Upstairs? Are you Grigio? Yeah, you are. Hooray, Pinot Grigio's finally done. That was a long time coming. Took a while to find that last one. Yeah, all the bottle shattering is in the hard level, which I did not want to do. Let's see, Celestia is over here. Ironbound. That's the way to do it. I should have been using that ability more often. Alright, let's grab you and go hunting. Okay. Bop, 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 and bop, bop, bop. Alright, last bottle. Sauvignon Blanc is done. Wonderful. Okay. Next. Cab Sav? Do we do Cab Sav? Is that the thing I feel like doing? Sure, let's do it. Aha. Found another Merlot. Is this one that I already have, or is this a new one? It's a new one. Wonderful. Okay, where do these go? Square face, happy man. Square face, happy man. Square face, happy man. Square face, happy man. There we go. Alright, Amber Glow. Bop, bop. Eventine. Bellicord. Nope. Bellicord's a 3. Mediterranean Pearl. Orchard Dew. Timberloft. Volante. Wintervale. But sure, why not? Cab Sav. Cab Sav. Cab. Cabby Sav. Cabby Sav. Lovely. Okay. Then we go hunt. Another Merlot. This is the Volante. I probably should have just done the ability on that by now, but whatever. Okay, let's take care of these. Forgot where I was going. There we go. Okay. Bellicord. Lunas. Mediterranean Pearl. Solaria. Solaria's already in. Sovereign Vine. Sunbliss. Whisperwood. What? Up there. Okay, there we go. Down there. Cab Sav. Alright, we're getting close to done with the Cab Sav already. There's one. Another Merlot. Alright, good. This is the Mythos, which we don't have yet. That's actually all the Merlots, I think. I just gotta slap my ability all over it. Let's see. Grab you. Hit that button. Hit that button. Lovely. And then bop, bop, bop. Ability. What the frickin' son of a... It was right at my feet. Yeah. Done. Cabernet Sauvignon done. What's next? Pinotage. Whatever that is. Pinotage. Pinotage. First floor somewhere. I'll finish grabbing pockets and then we go find out where it goes. Pinotage. What are you, Pinotage? Pinotage. Wacky waving flailing arm man. Right here. Alright. Pinotage, Eighth Guard, Bancroft, Clockwork, Gilded Petal, Castrol Ridge, Luminor, Mediterranean Pearl, Oak Haven, Rusty Oak, Siren Skull. Okay. Pinotage. 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 I have no idea what it is. I have no idea if I'm even pronouncing it correctly. But that's okay. I doubt I have pronounced any of these correctly tonight. Pinotage? Pinotage. Pinotage. Can we get one more usage of that in there? Sure we can. Alright. Let me go scrounging for some more Pinotage. Easier than I thought it would be. There were a bunch of them clustered. Pinotage. Yeah, full. Okay. Pinotage over here. Bam. 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 I think one more use of the autofill ability. There we go, and then we'll hand collect the rest here. Bop, bop. 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 And bop. Bop. Wonderful. Alright. Pinotage. Did I missed one? Where are you? Up there. There we go. Now Pinotage is done. Next. Blueberry. Possibly gonna have to do blueberry and blackberry because their labels look so similar. Blackberry, blueberry, blackberry, blueberry, blackberry, blueberry. It's fine, it's fine. Both of those are upstairs, right? Blackberry is that one, blueberry is that one. Hopefully they're close to each other. If not, I might have to change up that plan. Blackberry, blueberry, blackberry, blueberry. Blackberry. Blueberry. I mean, they're not terribly far. Blackberry. Oops. Oops. Ethelgard. Amberglow. Frostbite. 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 Blueberry. Something. Something. Oh. Blackberry and blueberry. When I hit the sort button, they didn't sort against each other. Orchard Dew, 6 and 7. right. I still haven't done the damn Merlot. I need to go do that. Yeah, let's just push this button. Sort it. And then Wilderberry can go down there. Great. Push this button. Sort it. Sort it, I say. Great. Alright, let's go do the Merlot. Get it out of here. You're liking the idea of the blueberry wine. Blueberry is not one of my favorite flavors. I did have a pear wine that I absolutely loved, and I have yet to find a good replacement for it. All right, Merlot is done. Okay, let's grab more of the blueberry and or blackberry. That mead is calling to me. Keeps reaching out and making me touch it. We're just going to push that button. Then we're going to push that button. And we're going to push that button. And we're going to push that button. And another one of those buttons. One more, barely in time, maybe? There we go. Okay. Now we go hunting. Maybe pomegranate. Pomegranate's jumping out of me. Which one's pomegranate? I should look at that. Pomegranate's, oh, that's the square that's in with the mead. That's right. Pomegranate. Get in there. There we go. Take the blueberry out of here. We got the pomegranate that goes somewhere. Crimson vine, sure. Oh, these are 6 counts. Interesting. I don't think anything's been 6 count yet. Nova Fizz, sure. Lunas. We got a Lunas? We don't have a Lunas. We can go over there. Pomegranate. Blueberry. Alright, so let's do this. I don't think I have Saturday on here, but I did do my initial blueberry sort by gunfire, basically. So I don't actually know what's in here. Thornback, sure. Gilded petal. Okay, let's do blueberry. Blueberry, 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 gunfire. Alright, one more. Okay, that's good. We're still missing a blueberry variety. That's fine. Okay, blackberry. 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 Lots of this mead's jumping out at me. Blackberry, blackberry. Blackberry. Blackberry, blackberry. Blackberry. Alright. Slap it down. Alright, so blackberry, we have all the varieties. Nope, missing one. Missing one right there. Dang it. Alright, let's switch back to pomegranate because I keep getting them away. Blackberry. Blackberry. Siren's Call, perhaps? Nope. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. More of the pomegranate. Pomegranate. All right, one more here. Good. Okay, so we're still missing two varieties of pomegranate. Pomegranate, pomegranate, pomegranate. We have lots of meads around. We have Pinot Meunier, Chenin Blanc, Glera. There are main varieties left. Blackberry, Blackberry Valeris. Okay, another round of filling it in. Pomegranate wine Hades blend. I don't get it. Why Hades blend? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Search. Hooray! Pomegranate done. Let's do Chenin Blanc. Cause why not? Just gotta figure out where it goes. Chenin Blanc goes. Back up top. Okay. Hades tricked Persephone into eating pomegranate seeds. Each seed equaled 1 month. These are when winter in season. So why was it such a big deal for Hades to trick Persephone into eating, like, what, 4 pomegranate seeds? Chenin Blanc upstairs is the pyramid triangle thing. This one. Okay. Bancroft. Frostbite. Kestrel. Sunbliss. Thorn. Timber. That is a double boo for you, sir. Double boo, I say. Alright, so Glera was this one, which is right here. I'm waiting for that one to figure out where that goes. This will help clear up some of the glare off the floor as well. We have another glare we can grab. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, and Chenin Blanc. These are more glares. Yeah, just set them there for now. Okay. Is that all the varieties? It is all the varieties. Good. We're almost there. Yeah, let's go hunt for these ones manually, because why the hell not? Any more Chenin Blanc? Probably shouldn't actually look for them, because they're mostly all already upstairs. Nope, okay. One more here. Good, good, good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. So, we've got... These are all meads left. You are one of the very few Palominos left. You're Pinot, you can get out of here. Mead, 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 mead. Let's grab the Palomino. Where do you go? I forgot. Right here. Right there. Done. Palominos. Done. Let's go with the Glera run. Great. Clara, Clara, Clara. Clara, Clara. Alright, we'll grab these. I'll do 3 at a time. Alright, Clara. Clara. And Clara. I think that finishes the Glera. Hooray! Okay, next is the Pinot Meunier. Do I know where that goes yet? I don't think I do. Pinot Meunier. Square arms. Square. Downstairs, so there's only one left over here, I believe. Lunas. Mythos. Celestia. Solaria. Gilded Petal. Celestia. Lunas. Gilded Petal. Actually, let's do this. Alright, blueberry goes up here somewhere. Blackberry goes over here somewhere. Blackberry goes over here somewhere. Mead. Is that all we have left is Pinot, Blackberry, Blueberry, and Mead. We are almost done. We have like 200 bottles left. blueberries. Done. Okay, so now we're just gonna do this. Get them all where they're supposed to go, and then slap them all in the shells all at once. I just realized I have points. Done. all of the abilities. Why not? Nope, that's a blackberry. And I did not intentionally save the Pinot Meunier for last. I intentionally saved the mead for last, but Pinot, that was a byproduct of it having a shitty label. A shitty, boring, uninspired label that did nothing for me. To the point where I just glossed it out of my brain until it was the only thing left to look at. I don't know if we have any more blackberries. I have 3 in my hand. There's 3 for the shelf. Great. Okay. So you are Aethagard. You are Verdant Drop. And you are Siren's Call. Blackberry, done. See, it's such an uninspired label that I can't tell any of these apart. It looks like a pile of the same friggin' bottle. So let's finish putting the mead down. I think we've found all the bottles. I think we have all of them. I think I've checked every corner and whatnot. Okay. I do believe that's all of the bottles. We'll find out the hard way. I'm gonna put them all in. Alright, a little bit of screenshotting. A little bit of screenshotting for funsies. And then we go do the other one because the other one's first. Okay. Pip, pop, beep. Boopity, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, bop. Okay. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Hooray! Now we just gotta wait for number 4 to recharge again, then we can do that for the mead. Get a little bit of time. Only 10 seconds. That's fine. Alright, ready? Ready for the last hurrah of the game? Number 4. See, here I was, going into this scene that's only 2,400 items, and it surely couldn't take that long. We'd surely be able to visit one of the other sorting games and be able to finish maybe 2 in a night or something like that. No, nothing like that. In fact, there's so many bottles here. I had to wait for number 4 to recycle again. We're not done. I'm missing some bottles. Where the fuck am I missing bottles? I swear I picked them all up. Alright, fine. I'll do it this way. This one, I'm currently on 5.5 hours, but I did do some dinking around. And chitty-chatting rather than focusing. Done. Chicken, get. The seal in the cage is weakened. Take the collector in your arms. Sunlight beyond these walls will break the curse. Look at him. He's got grapes on his head. What a weird premise. Hey, little chicken man. Chicken. Oh god. Chicken. The curse is broken. Every bottle has found its rightful place. And the Forgotten Keeper is finally free. Hooray. I did it. I did it. Grape expectations. Alright, I might do that. Okay. So there's one last thing I wanted to do. Look at this grand leaderboard. I am number 1 of all of my friends. I want to do a new game on... oh, damn. Okay. See, I thought that the hard mode was already in, and we could do some bottle breaking. But no. Alas. It's not. So, no breaking bottles for me. That then would be it for Cellar Keeper. It was well done. It was delightful. It was chill. I would say it was less amusing and less engaging than the magical book one, the librarian, because the librarian had interesting, thought-provoking titles that let us talk about magic and all sorts of fun stuff. This one was wine, and I don't know wine. I don't drink wine other than it's wine. So while it was a good sorting game, the wine theme only took me so far. But we got some other conversation in. It was good times. It is indeed late. It's 2 a.m. for me. So I'm going to go to bed. Iron Ninja, Isux, Ducks, Tay-Tay, Tracy, the One, whoever else may be lurking out there. Scooby may still be lurking. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Llama Boy's pushing buttons. Okay, bye.